Good morning, friends. Hello, good morning, one and all. Happy to be here. Hope you're all having a nice morning. Yes, I sure do. I wonder the music choice. Yeah, it's all right. It's plenty good. You should be able to make a song request. Let me just check that it works. I already did check, I think. Uh, right. I think it did work. Let me check the fish thing now. There we go. Nice, SFS. Let me clear the queue for. Wait a sec. So what's the next one then? The Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, it is Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, I forgot something. Yeah, so, morning everybody. Thanks for being here. Hello, SFS. You're up early as well, Sassy. Yeah, it is pretty early for me to stream, but I don't know. I took a nap yesterday and I think it threw off my sleep schedule. And um I woke up today at like 5, a little after 5, and felt really awake. I don't know. So I decided today I'm usually up around like 7 or 8, so I'll just wake up early today. Um, I don't know, for viewership, at least here in the States, perhaps it would be best to stream at a later time. Not sure. It doesn't really matter though, anyways. I think there are a few people at least watching the VODs. Because it'll say like 15 or 20 views on the VOD, but then usually I don't get that many actual viewers during the stream itself. So maybe other followers or something are retroactively watching the VOD. That's kind of a shame because during the actual live stream, you get the music and better audio quality. Actually, the microphone and everything sounds better live than it does in the VOD, especially if the VOD is like new. So let's say I stream right now, and then immediately after I stream, the VOD gets posted, right? Well, the VOD after the stream for, I don't know, up to like 12 hours or possibly more. It's still being processed and re-encoded by Twitch. And so the audio quality is worst on like the early VOD. And then after it finally is done being processed, which there's no like timer on, it just depends on Twitch website traffic, etc. The audio quality, it's still worse than the live audio quality. And I tested this myself. Let me test it again right now. And also ChatGPT confirms this answer. All right, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so the best quality is going to be your local recording. If you have the 320 bit rate, or not bit rate, yeah, bit rate, I guess. I don't know. But, well, cool. Not a whole lot new with me besides waking up early. And I do kind of have a headache, but that's okay. I don't think I like need to be in peak condition for a little stream playing some video games. Let us go over the book club time. All right, so today there was quite a bit of history, which I generally am a fan of. And I actually read quite a bit, like a whole chapter, yesterday off stream. And I also, um, well, I read like every night as well as morning. Um, but at night I've been reading. It's a manga called The Wallflower. Maybe if you guys are interested, I could show pictures of that or something. Not exactly sure what copyright uh, issues are involved, but all right. So it's talking about cancer still, or not. In this little section, this paragraph says, even tuberculosis, the infamous white plague of the 19th century, was vanishing, its incidence plummeting by more than half between 1910 and 1940, largely due to better sanitation and public hygiene efforts. So, I like that it's called the white plague as opposed to like the black plague or the black death, whatever. Tuberculosis, it must have really been a problem. It says between 1910 and 1940. So like World War One, World War Two. The life expectancy of Americans rose from 47 to 68 in half a century, a greater leap in longevity than had been achieved over several previous centuries. So they were looking at average life expectancy of 68 um, between 1910 and 1940. That's interesting. I think average life expectancy now is like 70 something. A lot of people live beyond 70 though. So like prior to World War One, say, average life expectancy was 47 in America. That's pretty young. I mean, quite young. The sweeping victories of post-war medicine illustrated the potent and transformative capacity of science and technology in American life. So yeah, uh, post-war medicine technology increased. Transformative capacity of science and technology. And then there's a word I didn't know the definition of. Oops. And that word is concomitant. 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 Formal. It's an adjective. Concomitant means naturally accompanying or associated. Example, she loved travel with all its concomitant worries. And this one doesn't quite make sense. It says, concomitant with his obsession with dirt was a desire for order. Obsession with dirt, desire for order, those two things I wouldn't think are concomitant, but maybe that's the point of this section. Let's see what else. There's a lot of references, and I keep when I go to turn the page, I keep hitting like an underlined reference, and it pulls up that little blurb. All right. So at this point as well, like 1900s, early 1900s, I already mentioned this, I think, but to cure cancer, if it could be cured at all, doctors had only two strategies: excising the tumor surgically or incinerating it with radiation, a choice between the hot ray and the cold knife. So they could either cut the cancerous tumor out or destroy the tissue with x ray. Uh, Crude surgery without anesthesia or asepsis has been replaced by modern painless surgery with its exquisite technical refinement. So that was talking about 1937. So they used to do surgeries without anesthesia. That'd be painful. In 1899, when Roswell Park, a well known Buffalo surgeon, had argued that cancer would someday overtake smallpox, typhoid fever, and tuberculosis to become the leading cause of death in the nation, his remarks had been perceived as a rather startling prophecy, the hyperbolic speculations of a man who, after all, spent his days and nights operating on cancer. So his prophecy, this dude in 1899, was that he argued that cancer would someday overtake smallpox, typhoid fever, and tuberculosis to become like the leading cause of death in the nation. So those three illnesses, smallpox, typhoid fever, tuberculosis, must have been more of a concern then. And that was 1899. Let's see. When cancer appeared in the pages of Time in July 1937, interest in what was called the cancer problem was like a fierce contagion in the media. So it's getting some magazine or like newspaper article coverage in 1937. That's when, I guess, the dawn of when cancer was so publicly recognized. It does talk about, until that point, there was a national like contribution of only $5 million for cancer research, and people spent a third of it not adjusted or adjusted for, wait, I don't know if it's adjusted for inflation or not, but people spent a lot more than that on football, which I think is still the case today. But yep, interesting book, learning a lot, and it's cool to hear about all these different things. And one thing I forgot about, actually, I realized you can snooze advertisements. So I mean to snooze the ads once in a while today so that I can see, does it like just delay the ad for another 5 minutes, Or does it delay it for 15 minutes or an hour? I'm not sure, but I did adjust a couple other ad settings. I put the um, stream display ads, which are like when the stream shrinks and there's like a banner ad thing. Those ones are annoying. I don't know if you can like fully get rid of the Twitch Turbo banner that's on screen all the time, it seems. But yeah, I think I reviewed the settings and I actually read the official Twitch documentation about having like 30-second of ads per hour versus 3 minutes. And I am more certain that only adjusting the slider to 30 seconds per hour, that is in fact going to give people pre-roll ads. And so, yeah, it would be nice to have 30 seconds per hour, but I really don't want to give people pre-roll ads. And on top of that, it is nice to get up and stretch and go pee. I often have to get up to pee, or poo, whatever. And yeah, it's real nice. And so, yeah, the of ads, 30 seconds of mid-roll ads per hour per the Twitch documentation, 30 seconds of uh, mid-roll ads only guarantees 10 minutes of pre-roll free viewing. Whereas if you have at least 3 minutes of mid-roll ads, that guarantees another hour of, or that guarantees 0 pre-roll ads. And so just for, you know, discoverability, people, they're not going to want to sit through an ad when they're new to a stream because they turn. What if it turns out they don't even like me or whatever, or the games I play, the things I talk about, something? Then they're actually going to be more. They're going to be mad at me because there's like a pre-roll ad that they had to watch, and so they're not going to be coming back. Um, a lot of people on Twitch though don't know that you can even adjust your advertisement settings. Again, on typical TV, like satellite TV, direct TV, Dish Network, I don't know, streaming services nowadays like Roku and stuff are a bit different, but on TV at least, and most TV shows, the standard is 16 minutes of ads per hour. So I think you can, sit through 3 minutes. And if not, if you really can't bear it, ad blocker. There are ad blockers out there. Will block all Twitch ads. You don't got to worry about watching commercials. Or Twitch Turbo prevents you from viewing ads. Or subscribe to the channel. So there are options for ad-free viewing. I know it's kind of a buzzkill to take breaks during like intense moments or whatever, but like I said, I will utilize the snooze feature more. And if I'm like in the middle of a boss battle, I'm just gonna snooze the ad break and until I finish the boss. You only get 3 per stream though. I don't know if it's 3 per 24 hours or just 3 per stream, but yep, should be good. Anyways, now let's what do we got here? Um, we got a big rock and some mountains. Interesting. It's quite rocky. This is Juniper Canyon in Big Bend National Park, Texas. Tucked in a remote corner of West Texas, Big Bend is one of only two national parks in the Lone Star State, named for a crook in the course of the Rio Grande, where the river flows through sheer gorges split between the U.S. and Mexico. The park protects more than 800,000 acres of unique Chihuahuan desert landscape. Wait, the Rio Grande River is in Texas as well? I thought that was in like South America. Hmm. Oh, let me actually look that up. Rio Grande River. Oh, okay. So looks like it starts in Colorado. What is that river? I know there's Rio de Janeiro, right? Or just Rio is in Brazil, I think. All right, so the Rio Grande goes from Colorado to what is that? The Atlantic Ocean or the Gulf of Mexico, at least. All right. Um, and the Chihuahuan Desert is also in that area. West Texas is pretty. It's not quite deserty. It's like arid, deciduous kind of. With elevations within Big Bend ranging from 1,800 to 7,800 feet, the high and low desert ecologies here support thousands of plant and animal species. That includes 60 types of cactus, so watch your step while you're gawking at this gorgeous view. Lots of cactuses here. Watch your step. Don't want to get a prickly pear in your butt. Nice. Big Bend National Park, Texas. Juniper Canyon. Cool, cool. Looks like today is Fibonacci Day. Fibonacci Day, November 23rd, 2025. Also known as Leonardo of Pisa and Leonardo Fibonacci, Leonardo Bonacci invented a pattern of counting that continues to influence math and technology today. The pattern is made up of numbers that sum the previous two numbers before them: 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, and so on. The sequence is used in computing, stock trading, and architecture and design. Once we discovered the sequence, it started showing up everywhere. Nature is full of Fibonacci patterns from DNA to hurricanes, leading some to dub the Fibonacci sequence nature's secret code. History of Fibonacci Day. One of the most important mathematicians of the Middle Ages, Leonardo Bonacci, later known as Fibonacci, the son of Bonacci, invented a sequence of numbers that shows up constantly in nature, physics, and design. Born to an Italian merchant, the young Leonardo traveled to North Africa with his father, where he was exposed to the Hindu-Arabic numeral system. The system, which includes 0 and limits itself to 10 symbols, is much more agile and flexible compared to the unwieldy Roman numeral system. In 1202, Fibonacci published Liber Abaci, introducing Europe to the Hindu-Arabic system in his now famous sequence. So Currently, I think we use the Hindu Arabic numeral system, or Arabic, I think it's called, where it's like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and those are the only numbers. Um, are only digits. So I think maybe this guy was one of the first famous dudes to use that. Maybe. Not sure if that's even referring to the same numeral system. Starting with 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, the Fibonacci sequence is created by adding up the two previous numbers to get the next one. Fibonacci's original example for a sequence pondered the population growth of rabbits. If starting with one pair and each month that pair bears a new pair, the number of rabbits will grow at a rate consistent with his pattern of numbers. The golden ratio, a proportion associated with the Fibonacci sequence and also frequently found in nature, is roughly 1 to 1.6. This ratio shows up in the branching patterns of trees, the distribution of seeds and berries, the spiral arms of galaxies, and many more natural and human engineered things. Fibonacci Day celebrates this important mathematician and gives us an opportunity to marvel at the way math pervades everything around us. Okay, so I just snoozed an ad. Excuse me, it only snoozes it for 5 minutes. That's alright. Where was I? Fibonacci Day celebrates this important mathematician and gives us an opportunity to marvel at the way math pervades everything around us. The Fibonacci sequence can be used to calculate the proportions of countless things on Earth and beyond, such as animals, plants, weather patterns, and even galaxies. Pause to observe your surroundings, and you'll start to notice the familiar spiral all around you. All right, so yeah, the golden ratio. A lot of things in nature and man made are in a proportion of roughly 1 to 1.6. Fibonacci Day timeline. Arabic numerals become the norm. By the 15th century, the Hindu Arabic numeral system largely replaces Roman numerals in Europe. 15th century, that would be 1400, wouldn't it? Oh, it starts here. 1170, Fibonacci is born. 1202, Arabic numerals are introduced. That's odd that it's called Arabic numerals. I never knew Arabic peoples were like considered that smart. I mean, they obviously were because they're some of the first civilizations of people were from like the Middle East, Mesopotamia, and the cradle of civilization. Then 1240 to 1250, sometime between there, Fibonacci dies. He died in Pisa, Italy. And in the 15th century, Arabic numerals became the norm, largely replaced Roman numerals. Okay, so Arabic numerals introduced 1202, and it wasn't until 200 years later that they became mainstream in Europe. And I know a lot of the world uses Arabic numerals. Good tea, good tea. And spicy tea. Cool, cool. Well, am I able to display an ad now? whenever I want, or ad break. So 60-second ad. What if I want to put the 3-minute ad right now? Looks like you have to just do 1 minute. So I'm going to do a 1 minute ad. Be right back, and I'll see if it will only do the next ad break as 2 minutes. So running a bit of an experiment here. Bear with me. You might end up viewing 4 minutes of ads, and if you do, I apologize. But ad break. All right. What the heck? Welcome back, welcome back. I can finally turn off my space heater. At least I hope. Alright, and let us now, start the, whatchamacallit, Silksong. Oh gosh, we're on a boss. Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see. Oops. Alright, now we are 68%. It's still better than the 66% that we were, I think. How do you play this game again? Alright. Let's go face Trabio. Tormented Trabio. Looking forward to relearning all his moves and stuff. Alright, so I had to stay a little ways back off of him at first because he ooh. Oh man. Maybe it's best to go close to him during that moment. Nope. Thanks. Man. Crap. We gotta watch for certain things when where he pops out, and I want to stop running into bosses as well. Ideally, that's what I would do. They even adjusted the background for this section to have those black writhing tendrils. I wonder if that background is like the same between screens. Or maybe they just have a few different backgrounds. They alternate them. Alright, Trabio. So I didn't even make it past his phase 1 in the last one, in the last round, so that is somewhat disheartening. Did I not? Man, I'm still running into him a lot. Oh. Blah. Oof. Tornado. Man, I'm just running into most of the obstacles here. Ugh. It seems like those tornadoes that spit out after he does the whirlwind thing, it seems like they, like, home in on you, almost. And I'm still running into him, and like, there's half or more of the damage I take right there. If I could just stop running into him. Dang dash. This is the minimum distance you can dash. Oh, took damage there as well because I ran into him. Oh, and there as well because I ran into him. Got him twice there. That was good. That was not good though. Couldn't escape him. I still think I got the heal off though. Oh, that was a tough pattern. Bad spot to heal at. Should have waited or I should have jumped, I suppose. Alright, alright. So just take your time with the bosses in this game, and it's not always quite so bullcrap. But regardless, it's still usually kind of bullcrap. He's invincible when you attack the tornado. What? I was outside of the bounds of that pink spray. Oh, he was on the ground that time. Alright. Is this phase 2 or... Oh. Yikes. That sure was close, wasn't it? Shoot. Ah, yikes. Taking a lot of damage now. Can my rate of attack keep up? Oh. I guess I jumped into some attack. It didn't even look like I jumped into an attack though. That's the confusing part. Alright. So, I think I did get to the phase 2 there, and gotta watch for the floor, the fountain fireworks. They spray out of the floor. Spray out of the floorboards. Oof. Ran right into that. And that too. Can you not land on me, please? I'm not in the range of the dang explosion. Oh, shoot. Yikes. Screen flashed when the sparkles were placed down. That, I'm gonna go with that for now. Yeah. Man, ran directly into the his path. Oof. Oh, shoot. lost my heal there too. Ah! Oh no! Did I get the heal off at least? Oh my god. I had no time. Those dang bombs that he throws, the grenades with the pink gas, they'll get you. And there's 3 of them that he throws at once. Minimum 3. So yeah. Oof. Couldn't even escape. Didn't have time to move. Maybe if you just keep underneath them. Whoa. Ah! Alright, is this phase 2? Yep. I tried to jump. I ran into him. No. Oh! My heal protected me. I was nowhere even close to any attack there. What the frickety Just kidding. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. Well, that's alright. I had only 1 health anyway, so I'm sure eventually I would have perished. Bring it on, Travio. Ran into you right away. That's a pretty basic thing in Metroidvanias. The ability to like dash really close to your opponent. In the first game, you can do that as well. In Hollow Knight. In Silksong, though, they disabled that, evidently. Let's heal up. Right. Oof. Ah. Ooh. Bad time to heal, I guess. I think I got it this time, guys. Come on, Travio, bring it on. Give me your best shot. Oof. Yikes. Still not dead, though. Oh, frick. I think he was like a couple hits away from dying there. Alright, so getting a little more used to it. Accustomed to dodging the things. I say that now, but I'm likely gonna die like first thing this time. I'm sure. Alright, man. That is one thing I like about this game. Is that it just takes a minute to learn. Learn each boss, you know? I'm gonna make sure that I remain at full health when possible. Even if it means wasting like a point of heal or two. There's nowhere you can run, Travio. I've got you, man. Oh. That was his retort to my having said that. Alright, Doglet. Nope, just ran into his lifeless body. So if you can manage to get off a thing, pop a heal before he spins to tornado, then he doesn't do the tornado spin. Not always, at least. Heal. Alright, in a good position now. Not so much anymore. I'm in like a mediocre position. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Not fast enough though. I'm tensing up slightly. At a certain point, it's like the bombs that he throws out have a more difficult, like they get thrown out faster and die. That's 4 hits right there. Oof. Fully healed up now. Frovio! Damn. Ah, yikes. Ran into it. I'm not in the way of the pink smoke. Yikes. It's all good. Not all good. See, he didn't even like target me there. I couldn't go to the right because I was already on the left side and that pink smoke pillar thing was exploding. Ugh. That roll was just like RNG, I think, because he had a couple bullcrap moves there at the end, like just lucky patterns that I was not able to anticipate. That's alright though. You get more than one try to beat him. Yeah. Oof. Could have avoided that had I saw it coming. I don't think I could have avoided that. This was not possible. Right. Did I get him? I think I got a unlikely hit there. Ooh. Alright. You stand at the very left edge. It seemed like there were no spires over there. Die. Full health and... Oh. Alright, got a good headway on him now. Yikes. Alright. Bam. Easy, man. Easy. Draw me off. So be it, impudent louse. Deny our kingdom's agony. Refuse its touch upon your fickle shell. Carve your hapless path, stalk and strike and fight, but know your foe is fate herself, and she is risen raging. Pain, anguish, and misery, wish granted. That wasn't so painful. Item. Dark mirror. So I have 2 mirrors now. Twin theatrical tools of a vainglorious bug. When binding, emits a searing blast that damages surrounding enemies. Okay, well, no, I don't think I need that. I like to just be able to keep my heals and my damage good. And I have the 1 ranged weapon and a couple utility things. In the movement. Alright, well. So there's that one. And now, Dark Hearts destroy void masses throughout Farloom. So, where am I now? I already got the one in Whispering Vaults, actually. So, let's go. Let's just go down the list in the fast travel station. Find them all. Alright, so Bone Bottom. I think I got the... maybe the Grand Bellway one, and... Well, is Bone Bottom our goal to go to? Yeah, so I wonder if I should even go do that. It looks like I probably have to go into the people's tent, like that snail guy and stuff, so yeah, let's just go to Bone Bottom. I know I got Blasted Sands and the one by the centipede thing. Don't steal my stuff, man. Alright, so... oh, this is the marrow. Where might it be? Was that elevator gone as well? It's probably up top some more. Not so much interested in fighting that dude. Could there be one in the wormways? Not sure I can even get to the wormways. Well, maybe. Yeah. Let's check in here. What is that dude? Not sure if I ever faced one of them before. Try to go up. Oop. What was in here again? Am I still allowed in here? At least it doesn't seem like there's any of those falling worms. Oh, there are. Alright, so nada in here. Where else can we check? Would they only be by the fast travel stations? I guess I'll find out. I like the blue glow emitted by the stuff here. There's a bench up here. Might as well rest at it. Oh, it's this guy. Why is he breathing so heavily? Oh, assistant, is that you? You return at last, my friend. Sir, you are in a disturbing state. Substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing we become. The plasmium, our great research. We have progressed. The research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. These lands have taken the plasmium well. The soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them? The effect of your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I've witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all, or if I am perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Assistant, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside somehow? Let us think on it. And you've been using your plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. Yeah, man. There, more. Let it seep deep into your shell. Do not begrudge the pain. So this guy, he's gonna die. He's gonna become like a plasmium conduit. Assistant, to learn more of plasmium's wonders, I know what we must do. The bugs below, who have imbibed the substance and evolved, their bodies are full with plasmified blood. You must use the needle file and extract this precious nectar. Only by scrutinizing it can we attain higher knowledge. Gather advanced alchemy? Promise wish, yeah. Yes, assistant. So loyal. Take the needle file. Find the plasmified bugs below. Charge the file to full strength. Pierce them deep. Extract their plasmified blood. Once we have it, we can peer deeper, learn more, enlighten ourselves fully. To pierce its target, the needle file must first be charged to full tension. Wait a sec. I'll help you out, dude, but... So let's see this mission. Might as well do this one since we're right here. Collect plasmified blood from infected creatures in the wormways. Plasmified blood can be extracted with a fully charged stab from the needle file tool. Okay. So those big ones. The ones from that are hanging on the ceiling, I think that might be a better better target than the ones that move around. Plasmified blood. How much did I get? Just one? Yeah, so there must be 10 of those dudes on the ceiling. New thing killed. I wonder if was there one in here? I don't remember. No, there's no blue glow. Needle and use. I wonder if it might be best just to farm that one. Yeah, gotta go 10 times if so, or 9 more times. Alright, so fall down, left, go left. Yeah, and probably just farm that one. Okay, it's gonna take a second here, but at least there's some cool scenery to look at. Fall, go left, fall. Go left. Shoot. Oh my god. Whoa. Dang it. And that can happen as well. That's okay, it's not too far. Got him. Farming. I love to do farming. Got 3. I didn't get him. You gotta really time it perfectly. Wonder what upgrade I'll get for this. Possibly like permanent temp health, which would be cool indeed. Man, he's breathing heavily. He's like, perhaps it won't be long until he's... Dog. You shitting me? Dude, why are you turning around? Oh my god. It's like, sometimes... And you must have to time that within like a fraction of a second. There we go. Perfect. Let's speed run it. How many we got? 5. We gotta do this 5 more times. It's all good though. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Right. Thank the heavens that those things respawn. Twice more. Once more. Then we shall see what you get for doing this. Alright. It turned yellow, so Wish updated, yep. Hello. Why'd it turn me around there? Assistant, that odor. Ah, you have the plasmified blood. Give items, yes.
Buenera.
Take it, sir. Though what insight it will grant you, I cannot say. Have faith, dear assistant. After all this, I understand. The greatest knowledge comes only from faith. Faith in plasmium. This blood you've collected sparkles. I see it. A glorious form, a glorious feature, shimmering back at us. Through consumption of the blood, we shall at last attain enlightenment. For your reward, take the gland from within my shell, my gift to you. I have no more need of it, and it shall grant you unending reserves of plasmium. Yes, plasmium. Pure, beautiful plasmium. Watch. Plasmium gland. Crafting new plasmium vials no longer requires a reserve. Well, I don't really use the plasmium vial. And honestly, this flint slate, it's not like amazing. Maybe I should just use the plasmium vial thing. So instead, it now costs... What do you say? For you, dear assistant, drink deep my liquid life. Okay, so you can do up to 5. Wow. Okay, I guess my secret weapon will be not attack power or ranged or defense or nothing, but endurance, just pure have a ton of health. So you can have... That's like a heal, almost. If you can find the time to, find the time to use it. And you even float. Cool. So that is gonna possibly trivialize some of these bosses, or more so trivialize. They'll still take plenty of learning and stuff, I think, but and ad break in just 1 minute. So this is your reminder to get up, stretch, drink some water, take care of yourself, and you will be happy and healthy. Yes, happy and healthy. Well, cool then. Oh, so actually you can only use it 5 times. And then I see it, disappears there until you rest again, and then it costs shards. Let me actually break a few shard bundles and stuff. Alrighty. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Yeah. Gotta take a leak. Alrighty. Hello. Man, that sure is a lot of health, though. Not sure I really need all that health. Just doing regular attacks seems like it might be the best option. I wonder if I should actually change the thread storm thing, and I'd actually use it, perhaps. So what is, there's Rune Rage here. There's one more as well that we have not gotten. Silk Spear, Thread Storm. Yeah, maybe, this one I think serves the most use. In case there's a cloud of, like, small enemies, you can take them all out at once. Alright, so I don't believe, so far at least, so far there's not been a darkness mass, whatever. Nope. I'm I'm just seeing if you can recover your plasmium file by, yeah, doing that. Nothing there. So, guess we could check up here. Regain some HP. Oop. Shoot, man. No, there's not one over here. The darkness mass might be in like that temple thing. It says this part is bone bottom as well. There's shellwood. So I'm gonna fall down and go right a little bit. What's happening? It sure is dark. Alright. I don't think we've checked in here yet. Hey, is that a darkness mass? Oh, shoot. Ooh. Was that? Yeah, that was a darkness mass. Okay, so now let's actually, what are we near? Well, I'll just do the fast travel. Can they not get up here? Oh, it's up in triangle, I think. I was holding down. Let's go rest at the bench. Oh wait, there's no bench anymore. Is there a bench near the shellwood one? Yeah. Let's go to shellwood next then. Wait. No, is there one near the Marrows fast travel? Yeah, there is also. Alright, so the marrow. Bench over here. Yep, sir. Oh, darkness blob, where may you be? Ooh. Still gotta be careful. Even in these spots. Darkness has overtaken many of these bugs. What is this? It's creepy. I never noticed this big old skull before. It's not here. It's doing inputs that I'm not pressing. Let's try over here. Huh. What? That stupid little bug killed me just because I tried to combo it to death. Alright, so over here. Sometimes the inputs like don't function properly in this game. Alright, so there's 4 of them. What's next? Deep docks. Then there's not a bench near the thing in Deep Docks, so I propose we go back to this bench. Deep Docks. Deep dockety dockety dock dock. Where might it be? Maybe up top. I don't know, because the bottom is somewhat optional. Did I see a mass, though, near the bottom? After I did that bell quest thing? Don't recall. Oh. Here we go. And what was next? Farfields. Bench right here. Let's try in here, I guess. Nope, nothing in here. Don't remember what that room is for, really. This was the room with the flea. I still don't know how to get rid of that flea, or get to this flea. Nope, not in here. Let us check elsewhere then. Not there either. Not. Maybe it's on the left side. I'll start at the top and go around and down. Oh shoot. Don't want to mess with that guy. I hear a noise. Like a wind whistling thing. There it is. Yikes, man. Some tough enemies here. Oops. All right, one down. Ooh. Alright, temp health helped out quite a bit there. Found it. Alright, Greymore. See, it does go down and around. Maybe it's at this bottom a little bit. Don't have much reason late on to go into this game or into this area. I think I hear it, yep. Here we go. They can't get me here. Run through them. And Bellheart. This mission is quite long and tedious. Maybe it's up. Here's a bench. Maybe it's in the room of that first, the one boss. Not sure. Don't hear it. Don't hear it there still. Okay, so they put it in the bottom part of Bellheart. Itchy. I'm itchy. The evil brother or whatever is gone. Oop. Oop. Yikes. I didn't think those dudes would even spawn in here. Still don't hear anything. So, Didn't find it. Maybe it's... Isn't there a part that's like near Shellwood? Or did I already get the Bellhurt one? Possibly? Maybe it's over here, but... I don't know. Left? Wait, is that Chakra? Oh, Chakra's defending this place. Oh my god. Let's just run back, huh? Check to the right, I guess. Well, I already knew there was nothing here. Did I check all the way up here before? Yeah, I thought I just did. Maybe there's not one in Bellhart, or... I don't know, let's continue on down the list. Shellwood. Actually, I wonder if we should have helped out Chakra there. Before we go on to Shellwood, let's go help Chakra, the map lady. And it looked like we might possibly need some temp health. Is there any quests for me? Nope. Alright. Oh, she's gone. So that's like a random thing, I guess. Maybe I already got the Bellhart one. Shellwood. And my guess is it's going to be somewhere around here or down here. Don't know for sure, but... Let's go left. Rest. Not there. Here's another bench. Is that the one that I was just at? Looks the same. Doubt that it is, but... There it is. Yikes. Heal. Oof. Alright, dude, thanks for, you didn't really help out too much there. Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, Still, the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so, and while wickedness still stalks these lands, our horn lance shall not rest. Alright, man. Here, maybe? He's got a song as well. Rest at the bench. Re-heal. Alright. Blasted steps. I got the blasted steps one. The slab. Rest. Wonder if it's gonna be up top in the snow area. Wrong way. Gotta go another direction. I see. Here, then perhaps up. Bench in there, or yeah, might as well heal up. Check around here. Do not see it, do not hear it. Go left. You do not, you'll be able to make that. Maybe not though, I don't think you're meant to. Nah. Rest. Let the screaming dissipate. So then let's go. What is that thing I marked? Okay, we can remove that. Down and right. up here. Nope. I don't hear it. What the? Is there not one in the slab? Wow, it wasn't up there. Well, let's search around then. Maybe it's in the first Sinner's prison. Oh gosh, I hope there's not another first Sinner boss. Let's go down more. Maybe here? Nope. Do you, the viewers, have any idea where this might be? Go left here. Nothing up there. And didn't I already check down here, possibly? Yeah, this was on the way from the first bench. And I think actually not there. Guess we gotta go around. Go back up. And then go to the right. Then down. Maybe in here. Nope. I do not hear it. Nope. Last place, I think, could it be this bottom row? Along this bottom row? I did not find it. I didn't already get this one, did I? I think I checked through. Oh, I didn't get the, what's it called? First sinners. I didn't check in the first sinner's cage. Or prison. Let's see, is that over here? Oop. Not hearing nothing. Enter. It's real creepy in here. No. Nada. Zilch. Nothing. Oh, how many do I have? So I need 4 more void masses. I didn't think that there were even 4 more locations. So there's only 3 more locations. There might be 1 more in the Grand Bellway because that's a large area. So we'll go to Grand Bellway last. How about biowater, putrefied ducks? What's this? Take cross summons? Another quest, huh? Scrawled missive on tattered black rag. Defiler, dark, attend home wheel. Who's the craw again? Craw summons. Defiler, dark, attend home wheel. Well, I think I will most likely find out here pretty soon. Enter. What's this? Oh, the exhaust organ. Oh. That's right, we didn't check in here. Might as well now, I guess. Seeing as it is all turned off, right? Rest. I'm just listening for like it's like a wind blowing sound. No second fight here. I see. What's this? Elevator? It might be in the mist. I wonder if the last one is going to be in the mist somewhere. Because it's a pretty unused area. It's not that big though. If you just like avoid things and follow the baby jellyfish ghost things, spirits. Nope. Back down and around. So I think we can probably get out of here. Don't hear anything up there. That's rather close. Wow, I narrowly avoided the leeches. Yikes. I think it was already up here. Maybe. I don't know if they would put it in that secret of a spot. Try going back to the bench, heal up. Oh, you have to go this way. Or do you? Yeah. Would it be closer to Sinner's Road? Or do you have to come to this spot for the storyline? Don't hear it. Let's go. Right more, A or no? Let's check Sinner's Road. And just more thieves. Thieving Grindel things. I hear wind. Oof. All right. Awesome. So, can they get to me here? Yep. The little babies. Little babies. Yeah. Yeah. Wahoo. Putrefied ducks. How about... Let's go in here. Crap. Yikes. Don't hear nothing. Shoot, man. Don't think it's in here. Maybe you go down? Is there a bench over here? Yeah. I need to go to a bench. this whole area is secret, so I don't think it's gonna be in here. Is it maybe attacking the flea caravan? No? Let's see if anyone's got anything else to say. Can give no more. Yep. I know. Hello? Much sorrowful. No, I guess the fleas are safe. Did I already check in this room? Never learned where the craw summons were to. I thought maybe it was that one in there. They gave me the long claw. Evidently not, though. Okay, so how many do I have? 9 out of 12. Maybe the last 3 are in the Citadel. I mean, it's a big area. We can also go to like the underworks and stuff. However, there's an ad break. So, reminder to stretch. Get some water. Alright, BRB. And welcome back. Welcome back. Let me get a sip of water. The back of my throat feels kind of weird. Almost like I'm getting sick. Hopefully not. Okay. Well then. So did not find the one here. Oh. I'm kind of glad, actually. There's not one in here. This area is a pain. Let's now go back to the Grand Beltway, and there are several areas within the Citadel that didn't travel to. And you know, actually, didn't I spot one in the Memoriam? The Memoriam's a kind of cool area that you never really go to much. I think you might have to go here once or twice, but... I hear wind, but not the wind of a void mass. Actually, wait. Just go down and to the right, yeah? What's this again? Not certain. What's up here? Okay. Oh, shoot, man. There's a lot of damage. Is there a bench nearby now? Not really. Oh, this is just an elevator. We didn't have a big boss over here, I don't think. Did we? Alright, so down on the left, how about? Furry buddy, I'm sorry. Might as well inspect it. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. A bench, right? Yeah. You're gonna go right from this room? Yes, you can. Oh. Nope, not there. This would be a good place, though, for a void mass, wouldn't it? Oh. Come on. But there's nothing in here, so... Oh my god. Didn't dash. I don't think that was my fault, but... Cannot say for certain. Is it in here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Nope. Where else in the Citadel? It won't come up here. What about here? Yep. Oh. You gotta keep holding it. Triangle and up. Okay. Let's take a look at the map. So Whispering Vaults, we got one at. Memoriam, there is none at. Maybe the Underworks. Let's go. Oh, there's a flea over there as well. Huh. Yeah, let's go see if I can do that. Let's go to the Underworks. Here. I think I hear something, yeah. It does. Sure does. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ah. It's all good. Bench was not far. Just reposition myself. There we go. All right. Are you kidding me? Just one left. Wow. Does the Void Mass's HP respawn? Oh, shoot. Doesn't matter anyways, man. What the heck? Ugh. This mission is poop. It is... Gotta go around and find 2 more of them after this. What a load of crap. Oops. Hmm. Dog. Dude, it didn't even hit me. I guess you gotta kill both of those dumb enemies. It's a tough enemy even for like a fully upgraded person like myself. Not fully upgraded, but... wonder if I like should just use my missiles. Magic missile. Oh, there's another one that... Alright, now we can finally hit this thing in peace. Or not. What? Ugh. I'm just gonna use the rest of my ranged weapons on that one. This is probably all just for some other item that I don't even plan to use. How am I gonna take that thing out, man? This is not a boss battle, it's a stupid void mass. It's supposed to be easy. Wondering if maybe I shouldn't even use the plasmium vial. It's helpful sometimes, but eats through a lot of beads that it does. $220. Defiler Dark Attend Home Wheel. So I got this in Bile Road or whatever. Let me see, what other crests are there? Maybe it's time I try something else. Reaper, heavy arcing slashes, and reap additional silk from enemies. Let's try the Reaper. With the range it has on it. Wanderer, Beast, Architect. The Beast one again. What does the Beast succeed at? Steal life from prey. I see. Three reds and 4 others. Wait, craft bind? Oh. Wait a sec. So the Architect one is the only one with, Let's just try 2 yellows, 2 blues, or 3 yellows, 2 blues. Can I equip the same things I had? Compass. Dead. Oops, wait. Let's try out this Architect one, I guess. It seems you can craft a bind. Deadbug's Purse, Compass. And then the Weave Light ones. Then you can have 3 reds, huh? Wow. Down plus R1. Then this one I guess can be up R1. What is this? Just plain R1. Oh, so you don't have a silk skill in this one. But you can craft a bind. That's interesting. However, I do not have... I don't think that's any good. Let's go back to Hunter. Just have to be careful, I guess. The boss battle of Void Masses. Yeah. dude. I'm standing on the other side of the frickin' wall, man. It's physically impossible. Only the hitboxes weren't so shite in this game. Alright. Dude. So now there's virtually no way he can kill me. If you do the stupid parkour while you're avoiding him. This one was not play tested. Or else they would have been like, man, this is pretty dumb. Alright, so let's go back to... Wait, we wanted that flea. There's nothing. Where's the flea? You better not have to go up from down here. I'm getting tired of this crap. Really fully exploring in this game makes you not want to do it. Nope, not through there. I bet I know where. It's probably another entrance, beside the Grand Gate. Oh my god. Well, How many more of these stupid things? 2. Oh my god. So where else? Coral chambers. coral. Is it whispering mounds? Cogwork core, maybe? I could just run to Cogwork core. What is this? Why is it all grayed out? The cradle. Hmm. Let's go to Cogwork core. That's just way there. Probably the high halls? I wonder if there's anything in the high halls. I don't really remember this area. There's a bench right next to it. Inspect. A simple lock, eh? Use simple key, yeah. I had forgotten about this place, actually. Enter. Inspect. Insert rosaries. No. Nope. Crap. Are you kidding me? Could I not be able to more easily get some of these things? Rosaries. Great. As if I don't have enough of those or something. Take pale rosary necklace. Alright. Is that all there is? Oh. Take rosary cannon. Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Kind of want to leave this area. Okay. We lost a lot of beads there. Might have to restock some more things. Heavy is 340 rosaries. Okay. Gotcha. Well then, let's just regular explore here. Can you... I don't think you can get back up this direction. Yikes. I don't think you're meant to get back up here fully. So let's go to Coral Chambers. Starting to get a headache. And then there's one more somewhere that I didn't get, I think, because I have 10 of 12. So if there's one in the Coral Chambers, then where is the last one? Maybe it's near the Grand Gate. I never found that other flea entrance either. Where could it have been? At the bottom. Or maybe there's like a breakable spot on this wall here. Let's go check. So much dang crap to do. Oh my god. Everything here is a death trap. Are you telling me I can't go down from here? Okay, that was not depicted well on the map at all. Ugh. Maybe one at the Grand Gate. This isn't the Grand Gate. This isn't it at all. All right. We need a bench. And then explore the rest of the coral chambers, whatever. Maybe there's one in the White Ward. We found the one in Greymore, yeah? Pretty sure we did. Hopefully there's not one in Sands of Carrick. Mount Faye. I didn't see one in there. I think that area's all optional, so... So then we got, Cogwort Core, White Ward, Coral Chambers. Alright, so, travel to... Coral Chambers. I hear it. Oh, shoot. You don't get silk from these things either. Alright, one more now. So, where's the thing? Or Cogwork Core. Maybe High Halls? We could go to the White Ward first, I guess. Not sure there's a whole lot of space within Cogwork Core to put one. Not certain, but or maybe because at the beginning of Act 3, I think you fall down from the cradle and you have to... Let's go back to Terminus, I guess. It seems like a good center of evil. Or not. Alright, so where was the other one? High Halls. Just go to Cogwork Core first, I guess. Rest. Where does this lead? Down here, okay. Not that way. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's in this platforming challenge section. I didn't hear anything. I went pretty far that way. Sheesh. Oh hey, look at that. My hunches were correct. Alright, wish updated. Where to now? Return to Belhart's wish wall to collect the reward. Can do. Or not. Not right here. Erg. Probably stand a better chance going down here and seeing if I can call him. Yep. Finally. So, all the quests thus far have been done in Belhart, unless there's like some NPCs. Which I think, I don't know. Maybe I won't do all the quests in this game. Turn in Dark Heart's Wish Granted. Oh, just one mask shard. Me. Hey, better than nothing. Alright, so, let us now go to Bone Bottom, I believe. All the way left. Oh yeah, I meant to check out that rosary cannon thing. But, yeah, I guess I'd rather hold on to my money. That conch thing, that's no joke. Ruined Chapel. Talk to the brothers. Rest. So are they good or not? Snell shamans. Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep. Deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell will survive submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly, though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory.
Not a miss.
Oh ho ho, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? For another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us, to reveal the flower clear. But to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. Old one, you must give us a moment to confer. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom. Ho ho ho, remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted. Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Nark, seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. And actually, ad break. Stretch. Drink some water. See you in a second. Just petting kitty cat. Alright, 1 minute. And welcome back, community. Welcome back, welcome back. We get a sip of water. Ugh. Good water, good, good. Alright, where were we? Oh, actually. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. The, power source things. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Needle and down plus triangle. Learned the elegy of the deep. Hold down plus triangle, draw out memories of Farloom's forgotten past. The hearts you seek, we can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Bring us the hearts, old one, make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Yes. Wait a second. Is this where the flea is? Then to get the final flea, somewhere over here. Hmm. All right. Looks like I'll finally... Wait, Crawl Lake. I did get a crawl summons. Maybe we should take a trip back to Greymore first and see what this crawl summons thing is about. All right. Speak. This task before you, this is mortal power, you would claim. The hearts of bugs, it will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wished to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak in wonder if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Through their march at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still just... We can sense her still just. In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the Pale Monarch's will, longer than most at least. Bring us the heart's old one, make him beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. Alright. I can't talk to you guys, can I? No. So let's go to, Greymore, to the Crawl Lake thing. It was a crawl summons, so... I'm gonna kill this one actually for some silk. Enter. Give crawl summons, yes. Arena battle? Or boss battle, perhaps? Court of Crows. Oh. Right. They're gonna be boss battle at the end of this arena. Possibly that big craw. Yeah. Craw father. Hey. Yikes. Oh, ran into him. Alright. Oh, I didn't get a bench near that, did I? Is there a bench closer? There is. Alright. Zach. Alright. Redo. He apparently gathered more crows because more crows because I killed them. More, get out there, guys. Alright, is it Crawl Father time? Yep. Shoot, man. Whoa. Kill your own crows, man. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh, ugh. So much damage, man. How much HP does he have? What the? Alright. See how much damage, man? That's ridiculous. He withstood like 10 things. What is this? Frayed rosary string, yeah. Don't care. Actually, I shouldn't have used that. Not this close to the beginning. What is it? One or two more rounds? Alright, Crawl Father. Bring it, son. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. I think this one's a bust, yeah. Bad start. I shouldn't just try to face tank him. Have to be patient. Dude, they're... They're like backing up faster than I can... Backing up faster than I can attack them. Alright. There we go, that's what the silk skill's for, man. Ah. Right. Ah. Bam. What was that, third or fourth try? Nice, man, nice. Kill the crawls for good. Take Craw Memento. Iron Emblem of the Court of Craws, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. The memento can be displayed in a home. Oh. Is it just decorative for your home? I don't really care about my home. Ooh, that was pretty intense. I was focused at the end there. Completion 69%. Lowest. Well, absolving the bearer of all crimes past and future. Wonder if that part might be useful. Craw bell. Nest fashioned from an old bell. Once set up, young craws will occasionally roost within, filling the bell with shell shards and rosaries. The craw bell can be installed in the exterior of a home. Okay, so maybe the craw memento is, craws are gonna be friendly toward me now? Or... no. Figured as much. It was a good fight. The craw has summoned me. And alrighty, folks, I think it is there. Gonna leave off. This game is very, very long. It is very long. Alright. Stream title, Genuine Effort or Playing Pretend? What was that again? Yeah, should I put in genuine effort? Or am I playing pretend? Or am I already putting in genuine effort? And I think, yeah, I am putting in genuine effort. However, it is possible to put in more effort. In order to do that, though, I will have to see some more effort on Twitch's end. As in more people joining the stream. Basically, that's what I've wanted since day one. But nothing in particular stands out about my stream, I suppose. And I do have a few people that stop in every now and then and say hi at least. So, you know, that's better than nothing. I've come a long way. And so I got to be grateful for what I already do have rather than, you know, what some arbitrary dream portrays. Well, thank you for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. All right, bye-bye.